15 miles from town. Transmission shot and the rain's pouring down. Could call for help, but my pride won't let me. Been fighting my whole life, that's what sets me free. Y'all been judging me since I was just a kid, thinking you know better than the life I live. But out here in the dark, with the crickets and the stars, I finally feel like I know just who we are. Ain't nobody coming to save me, and that's just how I like it. Been battling alone since I was a baby, that's how I survive. So let the storm keep on raging while I keep this motor racing, 'cause ain't nobody coming to save. That's just how I like it, and that's just how I like it. Busted knuckles and a rusty wrench, been fixing my own problems since I left the bench. Daddy taught me before he turned and walked away, boy, the only help you need's what you make. So I built these walls brick by breaking brick. Now they're standing strong in the mighty fake. Keep my body coming to save me, and that sounds how I like it. And down and low since I was a baby, but that's how life's powers won't let the storm keep on raking while I keep this water racing. It ain't nobody coming to save. That's just how I like it. Sometimes late at night when the wind blows cold, I wonder if this path's gonna get too old. But then I remember every battle won by these calloused hands and the stubborn love. Let them talk their talking, their fancy cars, while I'm out here beneath these southern stars. Proved them wrong every single time. This breakdown's just another mountain I'll climb. When they trying to save me, and that's just how I like it. They've been little ones and times a baby, and that's how I sometimes. So let the storm get no ways you wanna keep this crowded racing, 'cause ain't nobody come to save me. Yeah, that's just how I like it. That's just how I survive. Yeah, what's your problem with me? Got my boots caked in mud, work these hands until they bleed. Y'all look down your nose at me like I'm something you can't stand to see. I ain't trying to start no fight, but you keep pushing day and night. Judge my truck and judge my ways, think you're better, that's what you say. Been this way since I was young, taking shots from everyone. Make my skin get thick and tough. Yeah, you wonder why I've had enough. What makes a redneck me? What makes him me? All your judgment and your sin. What makes a redneck me? What makes him me? Push me down, I'll rise up clean. Show you what this redneck brings. When you cross that battle line, Daddy taught me honest work, Mama raised me in the church, but you call me white trash still, 'cause my accent fits the bill. Got my friends friends and got my pride, got my freedom wild and wide. If you'd stop and take the time, you see I'm doing just fine. You wanna see me keep treating me like dirt? You wanna see me? I can show you how that hurts. Been taking it too long, now I'm singing you my song. What makes a redneck me?
What makes him me?
All your judgment and your sin. What makes a redneck me? Push me down, I'll rise up clean. Show you what this redneck brings. When you cross that battle line, yeah, that's right. Got your letter today, all topped up nice, talking about progress and market price. 5 generations built these walls, now you're telling me it all falls. Take the deed, but not the dirt. Take my home, but not my worth. My daddy's bones rest in this earth. Take the deed, but not the dirt. Your fancy suit don't scare me none. My granddad's rifle still catches sun. Every tree here bears our name. Your paper money brings the shame. Take the deed, but not the dirt. Take my home, but not my worth. My daddy's bones rest in this earth. Take the deed, but not the dirt. Take the deed, but not the dirt. Remember when we was kids, Bobby, running through them fields, climbing that old oak where Daddy carved our names. You sold out to them first. Now you're standing there in that press white shirt, acting like we're strangers. 30 days notice, that's all you gave, to bury my memories in this grave. But I ain't leaving, not really gone, 'cause this red clay, it runs too strong. Take the deed, but not the dirt. Take my home, but not my worth. My daddy's bones rest in this earth. Take the deed, but not the dirt. Oh, they can write their bad paper, they can build their wall, but this blood runs deeper than it all. Look at my hands, all cracked and worn. Up before dawn, every single morn. dirt under nails that won't wash clean. Judge if you want, don't mean a thing. Yeah, these boots right here tell my whole story. But every scuff and tear ain't for show and glory. The fancy car don't mean much here, where trucks run deep through mud and fear. Call me what you like, I know who I am. Built for tough, like my old man. Been working hard since I was young. Ain't gonna change for anyone, for anyone. Out in the fields, rain or shine, breaking my back day after day. Got calluses that prove my worth, while you sit there behind your desk. Yeah, these boots right here tell my whole story. Every scuff and tear ain't for show and glory. Look at my hands, look at my boots. Tell my story. My boots. The sun today, engine roars to start the day. Something true about this life, work ain't meant to be polite. Their curtains close when morning shows its face. Behind their walls they curse this sacred place, while coffee brews and marble countertop displays. I've already earned my morning's wage. These calluses tell my story. Ain't about the fame or glory. Written in these hands you see, every blister sets me free. Cock-a-doodle day. In the mailbox say, keep your noise another way. Silver spoons and crystal nights never fell to real days fight. Purebred dogs behind their gates, while I'm working they just wait for their reason to complain about the life that brings their grain. They wave their papers threatened with their laws. Designer suits don't know what real work was, while they sleeping hidden by their little doors. I'm feeding life like those who came before. These calluses tell my story. Ain't about the fame or glory. Written in these hands you see, every blister sets me free. Cock-a-doodle day. can file complaints, but generations lived and died to work this sacred parade. These calluses tell my story. Ain't about the fame or glory. When in these hands you see, every blister sets me free. Cock-a-doodle-day. Clock hits midnight again, still here beneath these lights, while you're out there laughing at my weathered hands and my steel-toed pride. You think you know what it means to build something real. Every blister, every strain, worth more than your disdain. Through the sweat and through the pain, these calluses earned every dollar. Your fancy degree on the wall don't mean a thing to me. When the line breaks down at 3, it's these hands and make it right. Why, while you sleep peacefully, you think you got it made, but I know what's real. Every blister, every strain, worth more than your disdain. Earned every dollar. Been here since I was young, doing what my daddy done. And when the morning comes, I'll still be standing strong. Every blister, every strain, worth more than your disdain. Through the sweat and through the pain, these calluses earned every dollar. These calluses earned every dollar, every single dollar. Come there beside me, let me show you something real. they've earned every meal. Yeah, they've earned every meal. When they laugh and they judge from their high-rise view. Remember what I taught you about what these eggs can do. These calluses tell us our story, how what these men be for annoy. See this old gear, built it back from rust, like my daddy showed me. Rise up from the dust, yeah, rise up from the dust. Yeah, rise up from the dust. I seen this old trust, a bridge about tonight. That's all my daddy showed me. I'm not while we build this life, let them mark our truth cuts like a knife. These calluses tell our story, written in sweat and pride. Every blister and every morning keeps our fairies fire alive. Daddy bought me this suit and tie, said, son, make something of yourself. But every time I put it on, just feels like somebody else. You can keep your corner office, your meetings and your padding time. I found what makes me whole inside. Yeah, I finally crossed that line. These calloused hands won't fit your tie. Nothing won't ever fit. Rather work beneath the sky. You can judge me all you want, but I know what feels right. These calloused hands won't fit your tie. Yeah, yeah. 6 months at that desk downtown about drove me too insane. Found peace in honest labor, sweat and dirt in my veins. You say I'm throwing my life away, but I ain't never felt so free. Got grease under my fingernails, and that's alright with me, yeah. These callous hands won't fit your tie. Rather work beneath the sky. You can judge me all you want, but I know what feels right. These calloused hands won't fit your tie. No, sir, they won't fit your tie. And I'm done even trying. Footprints in the morning frost, a land that ain't for sale. 3 generations worked this soil, some things you can't detail. Been watching from the tree line, hear fresh tracks upon my ground. My granddaddy's rifle close, won't make a single sound. Blood's running hot tonight, ain't nobody got the right. Ain't nobody got the right. This ain't your land to take. Better pray you ain't too late. Cross that line, seal your fate. This ain't your land to take. Daddy taught me right from wrong, about respect and property. Now I'm tracking trespassers to places they can't see. Found their empty shell casings scattered by the creek. Family plot's been violated, now it's time to speak. Blood's running hot tonight, ain't nobody got the right. Red, nobody got the right. This ain't your land to take. Better pray you ain't too late. Cross that line, seal your fate. This ain't your land to take. You kill what ain't yours to kill, take what ain't yours to own. But tonight you're gonna learn why folks just leave us alone. This ain't your land to take. Better pray you ain't too late. Cross that line, seal your fate. This ain't your land to take. Ain't your land. Look at me with those judgmental eyes, think you got me all figured out. Bet you never worked a double shift or got your hands dirty down south. They say I'll change my ways, polish up real nice and clean, but I ain't never gonna be what they want. No, I ain't never gonna be. Rather be dirt real than diamond fake. Rather be dirt real than diamond fake. Yeah, I'd rather be dirt real. Rather be dirt real than diamond fake. Your shiny shoes and dressed up clothes won't make you more of a man. I earn every scratch on these boots, something you won't understand. They say I need some education, need to learn to speak just right, but I ain't bending to your rules. No, I ain't taking overnight. Rather be dirt real than diamond fake. Rather be dirt real than diamond fake. Yeah, I'd rather be dirt real. can judge me all you want, but at least I know who I am. Living in pretend, I'm standing on solid land. Rather be dirt real than diamond fake. Rather be dirt real than diamond fake. Yeah, rather be dirt real. Rather be dirt real than diamond fake. Rather be dirt real. Yeah, rather be dirt real. Rather be dirt. Been fixing engines since I learned to walk. Y'all sit there judging how I talk. 20 years under the hood, but you think your comments do me good. They say I ain't educated right, 'cause my hands are black as night. But every engine that I touch runs better than the day you bought it such. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my mind. Been proven doubt is wrong my whole damn time. You can mock my accent, mock my ways, but I'll be here still working when your engine fades. Your fancy degree up on the wall can't help when your truck won't start at all. I learned my trade the hard way through. Now watch what these dirty hands can do. They laugh behind their keyboard screens, and my overalls and warm blue jeans. But every piece I take apart goes back together like fine art. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my mind. Been proving doubt is wrong my whole damn time. You can mock my accent, mock my ways, but I'll be here still working when your engine fades. These hands don't lie, build engines right, day and night, till it runs just right. My daddy taught me everything I know about time and belts and how pistons flow. Y'all can keep your fancy education, I got generations of dedication. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my mind. Been proven doubt is wrong my whole damn time. You can mock my accent, mock my ways, but I'll be here still working when your engine fades. Another day on this endless road. plates and my dirty rig, like I'm some kind of threat to your precious coal. That badge don't make you better than me. Hell no, that badge don't make you better than me. Looking down your nose at my working clothes, acting like your 10-star makes you king. 20 years hauling steel across state lines, but you treat me like I ain't worth the damn thing. Your diploma hanging on some office wall don't mean you know what real work brings. That badge don't make you better than me. Hell no, that badge don't make you better than me. Daddy taught me respect is something earned, not bought with a uniform and a gun. But you're too blind to see past my accent, too quick to judge before we've begun. Your shiny boots and pressed clean shirt can't hide the fact you're just running scared. That badge don't make you better than me. Hell no, that badge don't make you better than me. Listen up, you self-righteous son of a bitch. Think you got me figured out, but here's the switch. I'll pay my taxes, feed my kids, do what's right, while you hide behind that badge, feeling tight. Got my CD, my dignity, and my pride. Ain't gonna let you push this working man's fingernails. But I deliver when your whole system fails. You can write your ticket, do your worst, but remember karma's gonna hit you first. That badge don't make you better than me. Hell no, that badge don't make you better than me. That badge don't make you better than me. Hell no, that badge don't make you better than me. Don't make you better, make you. Got my education behind the wheel of a John Deere, working these fields. 20 years of sweat and rain, worth more than some damn piece of frame. They look down their nose at me, but I know what they can't see. Don't need your paper to prove what I know. Been learning a lot since I was low. Every damn day in the sun and snow, got a different kind of diploma to show. Fixed more engines than I can count. Know every inch of this sacred ground. When the creek rises, I know just when. While they're still checking their damn phones again. They write their books about theory, but I live what they'll never see. Don't need your paper to prove what I know. Been learning life kind of diploma to show. Granddaddy taught me more in a day than all their books could ever say. Sometimes wisdom ain't what you learn, it's what you feel deep down when you burn. Don't need your paper to prove what I know. Been learning life since I was low. Every damn day in the sun and snow, got a different kind of diploma to show. Yeah, I've got my PhD in getting shit done. Getting shit done. Disappear beneath these wheels. Through the night I'm rolling still. Just me and 18 gears to grind. Peace of mind I always find. Highways calling out my name. Every mile feels just the same. But somewhere in this engine song, I know right where I belong. Diesel in my dreams tonight, burning fuel, my freedom's light. Down this road I feel alive. Diesel in my dreams tonight. In my dreams tonight. Radio crackling static sound. Empty towns, I'm outward bound. Some folks say I'm wasting time, but they don't see what's on my mind. When the world goes quiet and slow, and I'm the only soul I know, that's when I finally understand why I can't live no other way. Yeah! Diesel in my dreams tonight, burning fuel, my freedom's light. Down this road I feel alive. Diesel in my dreams tonight. In my dreams tonight. Every mile beneath these stars shows me exactly who we are. These are in my dreams tonight. working on transmissions all day long, fixing up these broken dreams for folks just getting along. Oil and metal shavings, that's the life I knew before, till I heard that music calling through my garage door. Tools down at sunset, amps up real high, neighbors start complaining, but I'm too alive. I'm a grease monkey by day, rock god when night falls. Got a wrench in my pocket and a guitar on the wall. Where engines used to roar, now the crowd screams for more. This ain't just a garage anymore. Monday morning, customers don't know what happens here. Friday night, the place transforms, amp stacks appear. Built this stage with my own hands, between oil changes and repairs. Now the whole town's talking about the music blaring there. Tools down at sunset, amps up real high, neighbors start complaining, but I'm too alive. I'm a grease monkey by day, rock god when night falls. Got a wrench in my pocket and a guitar on the wall. Where engines used to roar, now the crowd screams for more. This ain't just a garage anymore. Socket ridges to sound checks, timing belts to telecasters, spark plugs, spark ideas, man, I'm working faster. Transmission fluid on the floor means beer stains and pick guards. Loading docks are backstage now, ain't this light so hard? From catalytic converters to Marshall half stacks, power tools, power chords, ain't no turning back. Every night this place is packed, they're coming from all around. Mechanics shop by sunrise, but sunset brings the sound. Monkey by day, rock god when night falls. Got a wrench in my pocket and a guitar on the wall. Where engines used to roar, now the crowd screams for more. This ain't just a garage anymore. This ain't just a garage, this ain't just a garage anymore. Jim's Auto, tools on the wall. Community looks right through him like he ain't there at all. Oh, green stained hands built this town. We didn't just die, he's the one who's around. Yeah, green stained hands built this town, keeping wheels turning year after year. 18 with a stall, storm coming fast. Food won't reach the county, not gonna last. Stained hands built this town. When engines die, he's the one who's around. Yeah, grease-stained hands built this town, keeping wheels turning year after year. closing, clock's ticking in. Man in the jumpsuit, wrench in his grip, working through lightning, refusing to quit. 6 hours later, engines roll back. Heroes don't always wear badges, that's fact. Small town survival in callous palms, respect earned in the eye of the storm. Morning log on the mountain, footprints in the frost, following ancient wisdom through paths well worn and crossed. A white tail in the distance, breath hanging in there. Generations before me left their teachings there. Deep in these old woods calling, late fence woods calling, where no man's footsteps fall, chasing what can't be found. Spirit of the ground, racing with the wind, ghost in the pines. Grandfather's rifle steady, patient as the dawn, moving like water between dark and gone. Blood runs through my veins, same as those before. Every step they taught me, every trail they wore, chasing what can't be found. Spirit of the town, lends you with the wind, that trail they wore. Can't be found. Spirit of the ground, racing with the wind, ghost in the pines. Morning log on the mountain, footprints in the frost, following ancient wisdom through paths well worn and crossed. A white tail in the distance, breath hanging in there. Generations before me left their teachings there. Deep in these old woods calling, late French woods calling, where no man's footsteps fall, chasing what can't be found. Spirit of the ground, racing with the wind, ghost in the pines. Grandfather's rifle steady, patient as the dawn, moving like water between dark and gone. Blood runs through my veins, same as those before. Every step they taught me, every trail they wore, chasing what can't be found. Spirit of the town, lends you with the wind. That trail they wore. Shenandoah can't be found. Spirit of the ground, racing with the wind. Ghost in the pines. They turned their noses up at me in that fancy place downtown. Said my boots were much too muddy for their polished marble ground. Well, I just smiled and tipped my hat and knew exactly what to do. Called up every friend I know, fired up the Bowie Jew. They call us trash, we call it a party. Ain't no class, but we're living hearty. Turn it up till the whole town knows. Whoa, let the good times roll. Yeah, yeah, that's how we go. Got the tailgates dropped and ready, speakers cranked up to the sky. Every pickup in the county lined up side by side, and those fancy folk are watching from their windows way up high. Y'all can keep your crystal glasses, your white tablecloths and wine, 'cause down here in the gravel lot we're having one hell of a time. They call us trash, we call it a party. Ain't no class, but we're living hearty. Turn it up till the whole town knows. Oh, let the good times roll. Yeah, yeah, that's how we go. How we go. How we go. La la la, we're living free. La 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 la, we're living free. leather seats and chrome, talking down to me like trash while your engine moans. Looking at my dirty hands with that stuck-up stare. Bet you wish you'd been more nice. Now you're stranded here. These grease-stained hands gonna cost you now. These grease-stained hands gonna show you how. Break down on my side of town. These grease-stained hands gonna cost you now. 20 miles from anywhere, calling all your friends, but they can't help you fix this mess. This is where it ends. Premium parts, premium time, that's what you get. Cash or credit, take your pick, ain't seen nothing yet. These grease-stained hands gonna cost you now. These grease-stained hands gonna show you how. Break down on my side of town. These grease-stained hands gonna cost you now. See this wrench right here? It's worth more than your fancy watch. And these calluses, they're worth more than your whole damn car. These grease-stained hands gonna cost you now. These grease-stained hands gonna show you how. Break down on my side of town. These grease-stained hands gonna cost you now. These grease-stained hands gonna cost you now. Gonna cost you now. Down in my boots, covered in dust and rust. Think you're better than me, 'cause your hands stay clean and soft. But I got something to say. Working sunrise to sundown, fixing what's broken down. Every engine tells the truth. Got grease on my hands and I'm proud of that. Working man since I was young. Got grease on my hands and I'm proud of that. This is who I've become. Who I've become. Mi amigo Miguel dice: manos sucias, alma limpia. Trabajamos con honor en este taller pequeño. Somos familia aquí. 6 days at the shop, making dead cars talk. Every engine tells the truth. Got grease on my hands and I'm proud of that. Working man since I was young. Got grease on my hands and I'm proud of that. This is who I've become. Yeah. can judge all you want, but at the end of the day, these hands built something real. Got grease on my hands and I'm proud of that. Working man since I was young. Got grease on my hands and I'm proud of that. This is who I've become. This is who I've become.
Let me tell you about a friend of mine, working hard since he was 9. Every morning at the break of day, he's under engines earning his pay. While you drive by in your shiny car, never knowing who fixed your brakes so far. You turn your nose up when he waves a low, but come running when your engine won't go. Those grease-stained hands built this town. You might laugh now, but you'll come around. When your fancy ride breaks down, remember who's got their boots on the ground. Those grease-stained hands built this town. Six days a week in the summer heat, while you're complaining about your leather seat. He ain't asking for your gratitude. Just stop treating him like he's no good. Cause when the winter storms leave you stranded out, you know exactly who you're gonna call about. Those grease-stained hands built this town. You might laugh now, but you'll come around. When your fancy ride breaks down, remember who's got their boots on the ground. Those grease-stained hands built this town. Y'all can judge from your high-rise view, but when metal fails, you know what to do. Every engine, every broken part takes sweat and skill, it's a working man's art. Those grease-stained hands built this town. You might laugh now, but you'll come around. When your fancy ride breaks down, remember who's got their boots on the ground. Those grease-stained hands built this town. Yeah, those grease-stained hands built this whole damn town. I hear them talking across the fence line, say I ain't living how I should, but they don't know what's in my backyard. Oh, I work beneath the hood. Yeah, yeah. Green neck in a red state, got my own way to live. Green neck in a red state, take what the land can give. Green neck, you bet I'm proud. Let them talk, let them stare, 'cause this green neck knows how to live free without can give. Green neck, you bet I'm proud. Let them talk, let them stare. 'Cause this green neck knows how to live free without a care. Got my truck running on veggie oil from the diner down the road. Rainwater catchment system that I built to garden mode. Chickens in the backyard, fresh eggs every day. Composting everything, ain't nothing gonna waste. Solar powered workshop where I fix my own machines. Grow tomatoes bigger than your fist, you know what I mean. Neighbors call me crazy, but my wallet's staying fat while they're spending all their money on stuff I get for free. Imagine that. Green neck in a red state, got my own way to live. Green neck in a red state, take what the land can give. Green neck, you bet I'm proud. Let them talk, let them stare. 'Cause this green neck knows how to live free without a care.
Something about real work, mister. You can't buy what I got in these hands.
Rolling up in your imported ride, acting like your cash makes you qualified. Talking down to me like I'm some fool, 'cause my clothes are stained with grease and fuel. Been fixing engines since I could walk, while you were learning fancy business talk. Daddy taught me with your pride and pain, what you break down, I build up again. Pure persistence paid my painful dues, while privilege pushed and pampered you. Got my education under the hood, understanding what makes engines good. So go ahead and wave your wallet wide, but money can't buy what's deep inside. And sweat and skill speak louder here than any number you can make appear. Your money can't fix what these hands can. Your money can't fix what these hands can. 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 Monday morning mechanical prayer, pistons pumping, problems disappear. Grease and grit got me through the days while you were counting your corporate plays. Every bolt and bearing tells a tale of patience proven without fail. You think your wallet wins the race, but time and tools put me in first place. Simple truth that you can't see, worth ain't what you spend, it's what you be. So take your shine and take your show back to places I don't know. 'Cause down here in the dirt and steel, we measure what by what is real. Not by the numbers in your bank, but by the truth of what you make. Your money can't fix what these hands can. Your money can't fix what these hands can. 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 Proud and proven, tried and true. Built this life, paid these dues. Can't buy wisdom, can't buy skill, can't buy pride, and never will. So take your money somewhere else, put your checkbook back on the shelf. 'Cause what I got you'll never own, a legacy in flesh and bone. Built by blister sealed in scars, living proof in fixing cars. Every engine that I save is worth more than what you gave. When your fancy rock breaks down and you're stranded on the edge of town, remember what I told you then about these fucking weather hands. Your money can't fix what these hands can. Your money can't fix what these hands can. These hands can.
son, these bones creak and groan. Tools in hand, another day, building what ain't shown. They point and stare from fancy cars at dirt beneath my nails. But what do these hands tell you about the path I've made? What do these hands tell you? What story do they say? When you see the scars and calluses, do you turn away? What do these hands tell you about the man I am today? Oh, 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 oh. Let them talk, let them say. Oh, 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 oh. Every mark shows it. Can't wash away the stains, the pride that mark each fingertip. The sweat that drips down to the earth is who I choose to be. Your soft and polished world ain't mine, don't need your sympathy. Just watch these hands build something real while you tap on screens. What do these hands tell you? What story do they say? When you see the scars and calluses, do you turn away? What these hands tell you about the man I am today? Ya-da-da, yeah. Rah, 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 rah. Hey, hey, hey. Building higher, digging deeper. Ya-da-da, yeah. Rah, 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 rah. What do these hands tell you? They tell you everything. What do these hands tell you? They tell you everything. Broke down Ford, side of the road, tools in hand, all I know. Got that grease under my nails, while them books never tell what to do when you're stuck out here, how to fix it when help ain't near. Using what the good Lord gave, common sense gonna save the day. Got my own PhD, pretty handy degree. Don't need no classroom to know what makes things run. Got my own PhD, that's good enough for me. Fixing problems with these hands since day one. Professor types laugh at me, can't see past what they believe. But this truck still runs strong while they're stuck, dead and gone. Every bolt and every wire makes more sense than blood and fire. Ain't no textbook gonna show what these callous hands just know. Got my own PhD, pretty handy degree. Don't need no classroom to know what makes things run. Got my own PhD, that's good enough for me. Fixing problems with these hands since day one. Daddy taught me how to make things right. Now I'm teaching, son, keep that knowledge tight. So sometimes late at
these grease-stained hands. Quick fix genius with a rusty wrench, making magic in my tool-stained trench. Y'all can judge me from your ivory tower, but I got that real-world superpower. MacGyver mind with a country drawl, solving puzzles that would make you crawl. School of life taught me everything I need. That's my pretty handy degree. Got my own PhD, pretty handy degree. That's right. Don't need no classroom to know what makes things run. Run it. Got my own PhD, good enough for me. Fixing problems with these hands since day one. These hands since day one. These hands know what's done. These hands keep on running. Hey HD, hey HD. Working in the sun, they laugh and point fingers, think that I'm dumb. But I know what matters when the day gets rough. Can't learn in textbooks what I know is tough. Book smart, ain't street smart. Book smart, ain't street smart. From this here ground, fix anything broken with these two hands, while they're still reading about how things stand. Can't eat their papers when times get lean. I know what works here, know what it means. When push comes to shove, their fancy papers can't teach what I love. Book smart, ain't street smart. Book smart, ain't street smart. Know my way around. Book smart, ain't street smart. Got my education from this here ground. They can keep their classroom, keep their fancy words. I learned my lessons in the school of hard knocks, and I ain't ever failed a single test. Book smart, ain't street smart. From this here ground, from this here ground, this here ground. Up in that foreign car, all shiny and new, with that dealer paperwork and a stuck-up attitude. Thought I was just some grease monkey in overalls, but buddy, let me tell you, I've seen it all. It ain't about what school you went to, it's about what your hands can do. Don't need no fancy degree to make this engine run smooth and true.
Those certified technicians couldn't figure it out. 6 weeks in the shop and still leaving you in doubt. Now you're standing in my garage looking mighty small, 'cause sometimes country wisdom beats them all. It ain't about what school you went to, it's about what your hands can do. Don't need no fancy degree to make this engine run smooth and true. My daddy taught me everything I know, right here in this garage where the work flows. 15 years old, hands covered in grease, learning life's lessons, earning my peace. 3 hours of work and listen to her purr. Your jaw's on the ground, can't believe what just occurred. Sometimes the simple truth is hard to see, that high-dollar education can't be experience in me. It ain't about what school you went to, it's about what your hands can do. Don't need no fancy degree to make this engine run smooth and true. Next time you're looking down on someone like me, remember who fixed what they couldn't see. While you were sitting pretty having your fun, calloused hands and a beat-up truck. You called it backwards, I called it luck. Every morning before the rooster sang, when the dirt road just behind me rang, your fancy words don't mean a thing, 'cause where were you when the work needed doing? Where were you when the work needed doing? Empty promises and smooth talking, fooling, just running your mouth while I'm pushing through. Where were you when the work needed doing? Got mud on my boots and grease in my hair, looking down on me like you even care. Said this life ain't worth living right, but I've been earning mine day and night. Your shiny car and pressed up clothes don't tell the story that everybody knows. You can judge me all you wanna do, but where were you when the work needed doing? Where were you when the work needed doing? Empty promises and smooth talking, full of just running your mouth while I'm pushing through. Where were you when the work needed doing? Time tells the truth about who we
can't break me. Watch me fly. Flat broke, head high. Can't break me. Watch me fly. Yeah, you got your fancy office, your shiny suit and tie, but I got something money can't buy, something deep inside. Work these hours, pay my dues, ain't ashamed of these boots. Stand my ground, day by day, my way, come what may. Flat broke, head high, can't break me. Watch me fly. Flat broke, head high, can't break me. Watch me fly. 30 years in steel, that's my family's deal. Daddy worked this line just like his dad and mine. Now some suit appears with his big ideas, trying to change our ways like we're just a phase. These calloused hands built this town. Your fancy suit can't tear it down. We ain't some numbers on your page. This steel mill's our legacy. Boardroom meeting day, got something to say. Progress is their game, but we ain't gonna change. 5 generations strong, you say we got it wrong, but this place is ours. Can't break these heart-forged bars. These callous hands built this town. Your fancy suit can't tear it down. We ain't some numbers on your page. This steel mill's our legacy. They call us backward folk, living like it's sold, but we know who we are. Hard work in our blood, southern pride and mud, built this life so far. Call the union in, stood together then, made our final stand, worker heart in hand. They packed up and fled, their plans left for dead. Victory's sweet taste, always here to stay. These calloused hands built this town. Your fancy suit can't tear it down. We ain't some numbers on your page. This steel mill's our legacy. These walls close in, phone won't stop. Where have I been? Small town talk cuts me down. Need to breathe, gotta leave town. First light breaks the dark, something pulls me far away from all these chains. Just can't explain. Water's calling me home, let it wash me clean. Morning comes so slow, finally I can breathe. Yeah, finally I can breathe. Yeah, finally I can breathe. Old truck starts, dad's thermal's full. Find my spot, mine grows dull. Peace comes slow, but it comes like a dead. When I was young, first light breaks the dark, something pulls me far away from all these chains. Just can't explain. Water's calling me home, let it wash me clean. Morning comes so slow, finally I can breathe. Yeah, finally I can breathe. Yeah, yeah, finally I can breathe. Sun's rising now, troubles fade somehow. All I need right here, mind finally clear. Water's calling me home, let it wash me clean. Morning comes so slow, finally I can breathe. Yeah, finally I can breathe. Yeah, finally I can breathe. Got my backyard bonfire burning bright tonight. 2 acres and a simple house, it feels just right. They say I should want bigger things in life, but peace of mind ain't something that you buy. People always telling me I need to go somewhere, like staying put means giving up on getting there. What's wrong with being right here? What's wrong with living life without the Weekend fishing trips down at Miller's Pond. Fresh air and freedom's all I'm counting on. City folk think I'm stuck in my ways, but I ain't lost, I chose to stay. Some call it settling, I call it home. Found everything I need right in this dirt and stone.
rusty mailbox, number 403. Daddy's truck parts scattered across the weeds, pride and patches on these weathered walls. Y'all can judge me, but I stand tall. Born with dirt beneath my feet, where the pavement ends, that's where I'll be. My kingdom ain't pretty, but it's all mine. Built it from the ground with these hands of mine. Call me what you want, I'll wear it like a crown in this part of town. Yeah, I'm holding down my ground. Paper thin walls, but they kept me warm through December, through the summer storms. Mama's flowers in old pumpkins bloom, making beauty from what others threw. Every scratch and every dent tells a story of the years we spent. My kingdom ain't pretty, but it's all mine. Built it from the ground with these hands of mine. Call me what you want, I'll wear it like a clown in this part of town. Yeah, I'm holding down my ground. Yo, Julio no se vende, mi casa es mi castillo, aunque sea pequeño, vale más que el oro brilla. Look down on me from your high-rise view. Can't break spirit, still run straight and true. Lot 13, that's my palace gate, where we're living, don't need fancy plates. My kingdom ain't pretty, but it's all mine. Built it from the ground with these hands of mine. Call me what you want, I'll wear it like a crown in this part of town. Yeah, I'm holding down my ground. Number 403, that's my royalty. Black smoke rising from my rusty Ford, rattling down these gravel roads. Got a dent in every single door. Yeah, that's just how my story goes. People lock their gates when I drive by, cross the street to dodge my way. They can think whatever they like, but they don't know me anyway. They see me coming, they start running like I'm some kind of hurricane. They see me coming, they start running, but they don't know my real name. Found old Johnson's cow last Tuesday night, 2 miles deep in Cooper's Wood. Fixed that fence in the pale moonlight, left before they thought I could. Sheriff gives me that suspicious eye. Every
every time I hit the store. But who you think brings supplies when the snow blocks Miller's door? They see me coming, they start running like I'm some kind of hurricane. They see me coming, they start running, but they don't know my real name. Sometimes late at night I fix what's broken, leave some food on porches when nobody's looking. Got my daddy's hands and my mama's heart, playing the villain just ain't my part. Let them talk and let them stare, I know what I'm here to do. Got my own way of showing care, even if it ain't coming through. They see me coming, they start running like I'm some kind of hurricane. They see me coming, they start running. Now they know my name. Deep down they know my name. Shiny paint and leather seats, think you're better than me. Nose up high when you drive by, bet you never thought you'd see. All that money couldn't buy ya, common sense worth a damn. Now you're standing in your suit and tie, looking like a helpless lamb. Who's the dumb one now? Who's the dumb one now? 100 grand in the ground. Who's the dumb one now? Your fancy ride won't pull you out. Who's the dumb one now? Called me trash last summer's day when my dogs were running loose. Now you're begging for my chains, hell I might just cut you loose. All your friends at country club ain't gonna help you here. Funny how I've rubbed and rubbed, see the truth said, who's the dumb one now? Who's the dumb one now? 100 grand in the ground. Who's the dumb one now? Your fancy ride won't pull you out. Who's the dumb one now? Ain't karma just a beautiful thing, standing here watching you squirm. Maybe next time you'll think twice before you treat folks like worms. Who's the dumb one now? Who's the dumb one now? 100 grand in the ground. Who's the dumb one now? Your fancy ride won't pull you out. Who's the dumb one now?
your fancy car and your fast talk ways. Think you got me figured out these days. Well, let me tell you something straight and true about this simple life I'm living through. I ain't got much money, but I'm living like the king. Got my freedom, and that's everything. I ain't got much money, but I'm living like the king. You can't buy what matters to me. Proud and dirty from an honest day, paycheck to paycheck, but I'm okay. My boots are muddy and my hands are rough, but I've got everything that means enough. Ain't got much money, but I'm living like a king. Got my freedom, and that's everything. Ain't got much money, but I'm living like a king. You can't buy what matters to me. You can keep your country club, your big house and your shiny ride, 'cause I've got something better, something money just can't buy. Pure and precious moments with the people by my side. Ain't got much money, but I'm living like a king. Got my freedom, and that's everything. Ain't got much money, but I'm living like a king. You can't buy what matters to me. That's everything. Ain't got much money, but I'm living like a king. Can't buy what matters to me. You look down at my pickup truck with that smirk upon your face. Think you got me all figured out, but you ain't got a single trace. Hey, you call me crazy, but you don't know what I know. Hey, you think you're saving me, but I'm the one who's free to go. Oh, got dirt beneath my fingernails, worth more than your shiny suit. While you're trapped in meetings all day long, I'm out here planting roots. Yeah, planting roots. Hey, you call me crazy, but you don't know what I know. Hey, you think you're saving me, but I'm the one who's free to go. Feel sorry for you stuck up there in your glass and steel cage, trading sunsets for fluorescent lights, counting hours for minimum wage. Woo! hills I call my home. You're running circles in that rat race while I'm living on mine, living free. Hey, you call me crazy, but you don't know what I know. Hey, you think you're saving me, but I'm the one who's free to go. Oh, the one who's free to go. Motors humming, night is running past the pain down this lane. See those headlights burning bright miles away, night and day. Every driver knows the feeling when the wall starts slowly healing. Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Oh yeah, Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Rolling thunder, wild and free. Brothers, watch over me. Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Diesel power, midnight hour, through the rain, once again, moving forward, never backward, all night long, rolling on. Every engine tells a story of the road to morning glory. Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Oh yeah, Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Rolling thunder, wild and free. Brothers, watch over me. Brothers of the Midnight Mile. We ride side by side through the dark like a spark in the night, burning bright. Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Oh brother, Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Keep on driving. Rolling thunder, wild and free. Brothers, watch over me. Brothers of the Midnight Mile. One more time. Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Rolling thunder, wild and free. Brothers, watch over me. Brothers of the Midnight Mile. Truck that's beat up, paint ain't pretty no more, but it gets me where I'm going just like it did before. They say I should trade up, get something clean and new, But this old Ford's got history, and that's just what I do. They look down their noses when I roll into town. Think they're better than me, 'cause my boots touch the ground. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't gonna change. Got mud in my blood and dirt in my veins. This is who I am, taking a walk away, 'cause I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Work these calloused hands from sun up until dark, while they sit in meetings trying to look so smart. Yeah, my clothes ain't fancy and my ways are plain, but I sleep good at night knowing I earned my name. They can roll their eyes, got what matters, truth and pride. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't gonna change. Got mud in my blood and dirt in my veins. This is who I am, taking a walk away, 'cause I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't. Sometimes late at night I wonder what they see when they look at someone like me. But then I remember what my daddy said: son, keep your head up and your spirit fed. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't gonna change. Got mud in my blood and dirt in my veins. This is who I am, taking a walk away, 'cause I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't. I ain't gonna change. Gonna change. Won't ever change. Saturday night, engine roar, mud cake boots on my floor. Just a glimpse of what's ahead, these back roads speaking to my head. Deep in the pines where they say we don't belong, found a brother from south of the border, prove them wrong. Borrowing these veins, but in my veins, can't wash it away. More running through my brain. Borrowing these veins, two worlds collide today, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Miguel struck pulls in, Confederate flag meets his Mexican grin. Vámonos hermano, time to ride these hills, don't care where you're from, just how deep you're willing to sink. In this beautiful mess we think, bajo las estrellas del sur, con mi hermano americano, no hay fronteras en el
en mis venas. Can't wash it away. Motor running through my brain. Borrow en mis venas. Two worlds collide today, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Your bags on a Sunday morning, said this dirt road's too narrow for your wings. Left your mama crying on the porch swing while you chased your shiny diamond rings. I watched your taillights fade away through the dust and morning rain. But baby, what you'll never know is this mud's all I got left to show. My soul. Got your letter last week from uptown about how clean and pretty life can be, but these callous hands still remember when you used to hold on tight to me. Now living high above the ground where the air's too thin to breathe, but down here where the red clay stains is where my heart remains. You can't wash this mud off my soul. Can't wash it away. You can't wash this mud off my soul. It's here to stay. Try to change me, but I'm set in stone. You can't wash this mud off my soul. Sometimes late at night I wonder if you ever miss the thunder of summer storms across these hills, and the way this land just feels. Your heart was something real. You can't wash this mud off my soul. Can't wash it away. You can't wash this mud off my soul. It's here to stay. Trying to change me, but I'm set in stone. You can't wash this mud off my soul. You can't wash it, can't change it. This mud's in my soul. Got my truck all fired up, ain't nothing like the sound when that V8's roaring. You're standing there in your fancy clothes, looking at me like I'm some kind of fool. But I don't give a damn what you think, 'cause when those tires start to spin, the muddier the better, the louder the better. Hell yeah, that's what I said. Ain't no better way to clear my head. Mud flying everywhere, splashing on your perfect little Mercedes. Think I give a shit what you say? This right here is my therapy. Doing donuts in the clay, so you can take your judgmental stare. 'Cause when I hit that mud hole there, the muddier the better, the louder the better. Hell yeah, that's what I said. The muddier the better, the louder the better. Ain't no better way to clear my head. You'll never understand the freedom in my hands. When I'm 10 feet deep in this sacred southern land, sacred southern land. The muddier the better, the louder the better. Hell yeah, that's what I said. The muddier the better, the louder the better. Ain't no better way to clear my head.
Y'all think you know me? Let me tell you something.
Down by the river bend, watch that water flow, my friend. Got that feeling in my soul, some things you just can't control. Every day I work this land, while you sit and point your hand at the way I choose to be. But I ain't what you think you see. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Won't let you make me lose control. Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
Can't take it from me.
En el campo yo crecí, con orgullo lo viví. Esta tierra es mi verdad, no me importa la ciudad. Esta sangre que heredé, nunca la cambiaré. Es mi vida, es mi ser, y no lo vas a entender. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Won't let you make me lose control. Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
Deep inside me.
Every morning, every night, living how I think is right. You can judge me all you want, but this is all I've ever known. Born and raised in money ways, gonna live out all my days just the way I always done, 'cause this is where I belong. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Won't let you make me lose control. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. This is who I'll always be.
Rain keeps falling, want some more. Mud on my boots, that's how I roll. Been waiting all week to lose control. Let it rain, let it pour, let it pour. Gonna get muddy some more. Get muddy. Let it rain, let it pour. Oh yeah, this is what I live for. What I live for. Lifted high, tires wide, red clay flying, wild ride. Engine screaming through the grounds, ain't no better sound around. Mud on my boots, that's how I roll. Been waiting all week to lose control. Let it rain, let it pour, let it pour. Gonna get muddy some more. Get muddy. Let it rain, let it pour. Oh yeah, this is what I live for. What I live for. Shorts old big block, 38-inch wheels, rock crawling suspension. Know just how it feels. Let it rain, let it pour, let it pour. Gonna get muddy some more. Get muddy. Let it rain, let it pour. Oh yeah, this is what I live for. What I live for. Let it pour. Whoa, let's get muddy some more. Looking down your nose at my pickup truck, thinking you know better, thinking I'm stuck. But I got something you ain't never had. Peace of mind that makes your judgment look sad. Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. Yeah, yeah, living my way. Mock me all you want, at the end of the day, I'm living my way, just living my way. You got a simple life that you don't understand. Calluses and sweat working this land. You can keep your fancy suits and ties, 'cause freedom's all I need to feel alive. Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. Yeah, yeah, living my way. Mock me all you want, at the end of the day, I'm living my way, just living my way. Let me break it down for all you critics out there. Think you got me figured out, but you don't really care to see the truth behind these dirt road miles. The honest life I'm living ain't about your style. You judge me from your high-rise point of view, but I got something real, something tried and true. So keep on talking while I keep on walking my path, my choice, yeah, I'll never stop it. Living my way, living my way, living my way, living my body's way. Never stop. Been this way since I was born, ain't changing for nobody's score. Ain't gonna change, no, ain't gonna change. Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. Hey, yeah, living my way. Knock me all you want, at the end of the day, I'm living my way, just living my way, 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 living my way. Been walking these paths since I learned to walk. Nature's been my teacher, earth my classroom chalk. Ain't got no diploma hanging on my wall, but I've earned my wisdom, standing proud and tall. These pine trees whisper truth you can't learn from books, and the river's got a wisdom if you know where to look. Yeah, I'm a simple man, but I understand more than what your textbooks could ever comprehend. These dirt roads taught me more than yours taught me in your fancy school. Yeah, oh yeah. Mother Nature's lessons make a wise old fool, make a wise old fool. Sunrise, sunlight every morning at dawn shows me more truth than your theories can spawn. My pickup truck's my office, field's my lecture hall. I've learned life's meaning from a wild bird's call. Every season brings a different kind of class. Time moves slower when you're living off the grass. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, that's just fine, 'cause wisdom grows wild like muscadine vine. These dirt roads taught me more than fancy school. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mother Nature's lessons make a wise old fool, make a wise old fool. See, out here life ain't about what you own, it's about what you learn when you're all alone, with nothing but the crickets and the stars above, teaching you about life, death, and love. Your ivory towers and your printed page, I'll take my knowledge from an oak tree's age. 'Cause when the world stops spinning, who you gonna trust? The man who knows the difference between soil and dust. These dirt roads taught me more than roads taught the old fancy school. Mother Nature's lessons make a wise old fool, make a wise old fool. Yeah, these dirt roads taught me everything I know, everything I know. And they keep on teaching me as I go.
said he'd clean up real nice, but he just laughed and said that life ain't for me. They keep pushing paper his way, keep pushing, trying to put him in their cage. Ain't no suit and tie gonna change who he is inside. Ain't no suit and tie worth giving up what makes him alive. No suit, no suit, no tie. No suit, no tie. 20 years on the work site, callous as thick as leather. Corners tried to tempt him with a view and a raise, but he just shook his head, said, down here's where I stay. They keep pushing paper his way, keep pushing, trying to put him in their cage. Ain't no suit and tie gonna change who he is inside. Ain't no suit and tie worth giving up what makes him alive. No suit, no suit, no suit tie. No suit, no tie. They don't understand the burn in his hands is worth more than gold. Is worth more than Ain't no suit and tie gonna change who he is inside. Ain't no suit and tie worth giving up what makes him alive. No suit, no tie. No suit, no tie. Suit, no tie. No suit, no tie. Down these backwoods trails I roam, left the static a world behind. There ain't nobody calling now, and that suits me just fine. Oh yeah, signals getting weaker with every mile, trading digital change for a country mile smile. No reception out here, but I'm finally free. Just the pines and the wind speaking straight to me, where the screens go dark and my spirit soars. Yeah, I found what I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I'm looking for. Muddy boots and faded jeans tell the tale of where I've been. They can keep their fancy apps. I'll take dirt beneath my skin. Oh yeah, every step I take leads me farther away from their endless noise to a brighter day.
They say I'm off the grid, lost my way, gone too far. But they don't understand, sometimes peace ain't where they are. No reception out here, but I'm finally free. Just the pines and the wind speaking straight to me. Where the screens go dark and my spirit soars. Yeah, I found what I'm looking for, what I'm looking for. Oh, what I'm looking for. They're all telling me what I should be, but I know deep down that ain't for me. Got my own way, my own speed. Don't need their rules to feel complete. They say I gotta change, clean on my act, but there's some things you can't take back. These boots were made for marble floors. Ain't gonna trade my open doors. You can keep your tie and corner view, 'cause freedom's all I'm listening to. Paper across my desk, 6 figures clean, benefits and perks, the American dream. But something felt wrong deep inside, like trading wings for a comfy cage to die. They say I'm throwing my life away, but I know exactly where I'll stay. These boots were made for marble floors. Ain't gonna trade my open doors. You can keep your tie and corner view, 'cause freedom's all I'm listening to.
You think you can buy my soul with your present suits and promises? Well, let me tell you something. I'd rather die standing in the dirt than live kneeling in your tower.
Been working since 15. These hands tell my story. Don't need your validation to know what makes me whole. Yeah, these boots were made for marble floors. Ain't gonna trade my open doors. You can keep your tie and corner view, 'cause freedom's all I'm listening to. Freedom's all I need. Freedom's all I need. Dirt road home, where I roam. Let them stare, I don't care. Found my place, my own space. Far from town, settle down. They can judge all they want, but they'll never understand what makes me feel so free, living here on this land. On the outskirts, that's where I belong. On the outskirts, that's where I'm strong. I'm here on my own, far from what they know. On the outskirts of their mind.
Let them talk all they want about the life that I lead. Don't need their approval to feel free indeed. On the outskirts, that's where I belong. On the outskirts, that's where I'm strong. Out here on my own, far from what they know. On the outskirts of their mind. Sometimes late at night, when the stars shine bright, I thank the good Lord above for this life that I love. On the outskirts, that's where I belong. On the outskirts, that's where I'm strong. I'm here on my own, far from what they do. On the outskirts of their gravel driveway leading to my door. Neighbors wave hello, ain't trying to keep score. Some folks drive past with their noses high, but I'm sitting pretty, don't need to ask why. They can laugh all they want, cause they don't understand. This double wide paradise is all I need. My double wide paradise sets my soul free. The double wide paradise sets my soul free. Metal steps creak, but they hold just fine. Screen door slams with a sound that's mine. Mismatched chairs on my wooden deck. Friday night beers keeping it direct. Every mortgage payment right on time. Built this life with these hands of mine. Built this life with these hands of mine. Let them talk all they want, cause they'll never see. This double wide paradise is all I need. My double wide paradise sets my soul free. This double wide paradise sets my soul free. Raise my kids in these four walls. Make memories in these narrow halls. Christmas mornings, summer nights, Daddy taught me what's wrong and right. Right here's where I'm gonna stay. Wouldn't have it no other way. This double wide paradise is all I need. A double wide paradise sets my soul free. This double wide paradise is where I belong. My double wide paradise, my forever home. Got my granddad's old cabin up here in the pines. where the cell phones don't work, and that suits me just fine. Got my garden out back and my rifle close by. While the world's going crazy, I'm just living my life. They say I'm missing out on the digital scene, but I've got everything that a man could need. No signal, no problem, just peace in these hills. Got these calves and these time-tested skills. Don't need your updates or your social media thrills. No signal, no problem, just peace in these hills. Split my wood in the morning, check my traps for the dawn. Fish are biting by sunset, another day moving on. City folks come up here, but they don't last too long. When their batteries die, they forget how to be strong. They can keep their convenience and their LCD screens, 'cause up here in these mountains, I've got all that I need. No signal, no problem, just peace in these hills. Got these cows and these time-tested skills. Don't need your updates or your social media thrills. No signal, no problem, just peace in these hills. My granddaddy taught me everything I know. How to read the weather, how to make this land grow. Now I'm carrying on what he started back then, living free in these mountains just like he did. No signal, no problem, just peace in these hills. Got these calves and these time-tested skills. Don't need your updates or your social media thrills. No signal, no problem, just peace in these hills. Just peace in these hills. Yeah, just peace in these hills. You pulled up in your Tesla, looking down your nose at me. Bet you never felt the satisfaction of setting something free. 10 years of rusted rubber, but I know just what she needs. Yeah, these grease-stained hands got power that your money just can't see. These grease-stained hands speak louder than your shiny new machine. You can't buy what I've learned the hard way. Some things just can't be seen. Oh! Computer's throwing codes out, but it just don't understand the rhythm of an engine like the back of these old hands. You talk about replacing what's already tried and true, but there's value in these fetters that I keep bringing back to new. These grease-stained hands speak louder than your shiny new machine. You can't buy what I've learned the hard way. Some things just can't be seen. Oh! puncture, every scratch tells a story. Every dent holds a lesson. And when your plastic falls apart, these steel hearts will still be beating. Yeah! Your factor-made solutions got no soul beneath the hood. Can't replace experience with something mass-produced. So take your automation, your circuits and your codes, 'cause I'll be here fixing heartbeats that your textbooks never show. These grease-stained hands speak louder than your shiny new machine. You can't buy what I've learned the hard way. Some things just can't be seen.
Y'all come strutting in with your fancy suits, waving papers and dollar signs. Think everything's got a price tag here, but some things you can't buy. My daddy built this place with callous hands, taught me how to bait a hook. And now you wanna tear it down for your fancy views, won't even give it a second look. Been here 40 years serving fishermen, from sun up until dark. This ain't just some rundown shack to me, it's my daddy's heart. You think money's gonna change my mind? You think I'm gonna step aside? This bait shop ain't for sale at any price. Not for your condos, reach into the sky. No sir, not at any price. Remember sitting on these wooden steps, watching Daddy count the till. He'd say, son, we ain't got much to spare, but we got something real. Now your bulldozers are idling outside like vultures circling round, but I got mud and river water in my veins, and I ain't backing down. Every morning at the crack of dawn, old timers still come by with their coffee and their fishing tails. This is where they come alive. You think money's gonna change my mind? You think I'm gonna step aside? This bait shop ain't for sale at any price. Not for your condos, reach into the sky. No sir, not at any price. See that dip there in the counter? Age 5 when I dropped Daddy's tackle box. Every scratch and every splinter tells the story that money can't unlock. First fish I caught off that dock, Daddy smiled so bright, thought the sun came up twice. Now he's gone, but his spirit's in these walls, and I swear I hear him every night saying, hold on son, just hold on tight. Let me make it crystal clear, everything that matters is right here. You can take your offer somewhere else, 'cause some things are worth a more than wealth. You think money's gonna change my mind?
prize. Got your letter in my mailbox today about my Chevy sitting pretty on display. Just some oil stains on the grass below. But hey neighbor, that's just how we roll. You're telling me it brings the whole street down with your fancy HOA crown. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm lowering your property value, and I ain't sorry about the things I do. My daddy raised me on this patch of land. Now you want me gone? Well, I'm gonna stay. Hell yeah, watch me lower your property value. That's just what good neighbors do. Your Mercedes don't impress me none. I work hard for everything I've won. You keep sending those complaint forms in while I'm out here living in my own skin. Now you're threatening to call the cops over grass that ain't been cut in months. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm lowering your property value, and I ain't sorry about the things I do. My daddy raised me on this patch of land. Now you want me gone? Well, I'm gonna stay. Hell yeah. Listen here, Mr. High and Mighty, this ain't some country club committee. I was born right here, and here I'll stay. So deal with it, that's all I gotta say. Hey, yeah, I'm lowering your property value, and I'm damn proud of what I do. My daddy raised me on this patch of land, and I ain't going nowhere, understand? Hell yeah. Dog before dawn, cold metal grip, breathe in the frost, mind starts to slip. Back to the peace that calls me here. Yeah, every morning same routine, while the world sleeps unseen. Something pure in solitude, something more, something true. In the quiet I find grace, far from judgment, far from hate. Nature's wisdom sets me straight. Simple truths I contemplate. Find my way, find my faith. Let them talk, let them say what they will, I'm okay. Mud on my boots, frost in my lungs, pride in my roots, where I belong. Deep in these woods, spirit runs free. Yeah, every morning same find grace. Far from judgment, far from hate. Nature's wisdom sets me straight. Simple truths I contemplate. Find my way, find my faith. Saw that look when I walked in. Sized me up and made your mind. My jeans ain't pressed, my truck ain't clean, but there's more than meets your eye. Every time I hear that laugh, every side eye that you cast makes me wanna prove you wrong. Gonna make this moment last. You think you got me figured out. You ain't seen nothing yet. Your perfect world's about to learn. What you see ain't what you get. Got dirt beneath my fingernails. Yeah, I work hard in the sun. While you're counting all your dollars, I'm out getting things done. Been down every back road here, built this life with my two hands. Got a mind that's sharp as steel, but you wouldn't understand. Watch that smirk fall from your face when your walls start to cave. Everything you thought you knew gonna change today. You think you got me figured out. You ain't seen nothing yet. Your perfect world's about to learn. What you see ain't what you get. I ain't asking for your blessing. Don't need your stamp of worth. 'Cause while you're busy judging, I'm gonna shake this earth. You think you got me figured out. You ain't seen nothing yet. Your perfect world's about to learn. What you see ain't what you get. I asked for your mercy. Don't need your stamp of worth. 'Cause all your fancy judging, I'm bullshit. Granddaddy ran his shine at night. Cops couldn't catch him, try as they might. Mama raised hell in a small town. They tried to break her, couldn't keep her down. Now here I stand just the same. Got the rebel blood pumping through my veins. Can't wash it out, it's here to stay. Got the rebel blood, ain't gonna change. Running wild and free, that's our family's way. That rebel blood, that rebel blood. See that truck
with the broken door. That's how Daddy taught me to score. Son, we ain't like them, he'd say. Proud black sheep, that's our way. And I'm carrying on our name. Got that rebel blood pumping through my veins. Can't wash it out, it's here to stay. Got that rebel blood, ain't gonna change. Running wild and free, that's our family's way. That rebel blood, that rebel blood. You can judge us all you want, but this fire, it burns so strong. 3 generations of raising hell, and we're still standing tall to tell. Got that rebel blood pumping through my veins. Can't wash it out, it's here to stay. Got that rebel blood, ain't gonna change. Running wild and free, that's our family's way. That rebel blood, that rebel blood.
Y'all wanna judge me? Go out ahead, been hearing that noise since I was a kid. But I ain't got something to tell you now, and I ain't gonna hold back, no how.
Trucks got rust and my jeans are torn. People think they know where I was born. Got a rebel flag hanging in my yard. Work these hands till they're calloused and hard. Yeah, I drink beer on a Friday night. And my idea of fun ain't fancy or bright. They call me redneck, call me low class. Think I'm just some country boy kicking up grass. But let me tell you something that's gonna last. I'm proud of who I am, yeah, that's a fact. Whoa. Ain't no shame in my game, ain't no shame in my name. Raise it up, let 'em know this is how we roll. Ain't no shame in my game, every single day the same. On this way and here to stay. Ain't no shame, no shame. Whoa. Got mud on my boots and grease on my hands. City folk just don't understand. Live my life the way I choose. Got nothing to prove, nothing to lose. Born and raised in the backwoods way. And that's exactly where I'm gonna stay. Listen up while I break it down. Got a different way of living in the small town. Mama taught me respect, Daddy taught me pride. These values gonna stick until the day I die. Don't need your validation or your fancy ways. Been working hard since my younger days. Fishing the creek, hunting the woods, living life just like I should. Y'all can judge from your high-rise view, but I know what's real and I know what's true. Simple life, but it treats me right. Keep my head up through the darkest night. Got my family, got my friends, that's all I need until the end. Standing tall with my head held high, that truth can't deny. They can talk, they can talk, they can stare, but I'm still here, and I don't care. Ain't no shame in my game, ain't no shame in my name. Raise it up,
Got mud on my boots and grease on my hands. You look at me funny, don't understand. Been working since sunrise, yeah, that's who I am. While you judge from your office, I work this land. You call me names thinking that it'll sting, but I wear them proud like a diamond ring. You think you're better? Well, here's the thing. Listen close to what I'm about to say. Yeah, I'm a redneck. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? Got pride in my blood, and I'm gonna shout it. Gonna shout it loud. Yeah, I'm a redneck, ain't no doubt about it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Your fancy degree don't mean a thing when your car breaks down or your pipes won't drain. Call me uneducated, call me what you will, but I got street smarts you can learn from Bills. Listen up, city slicker, let me break it down quick. Born and raised country, that's my arithmetic. Don't need validation from your ivory tower. Got my own education, working by the hour. Fixing what's broken, building what's new. Solving real problems, that's just what I do. You can laugh at my accent, mock how I talk, but at the end of the day, I'm solid as rock. Y'all keep your fancy restaurants and wine, give me a bonfire and good friends anytime. This ain't about hate, it's about who I am. Standing my ground, never giving a damn. Ooh, you'll never understand. Yeah, this is who what you gonna do about it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Muddy boots. When the storm hit hard, I knew what to do. Ain't never seen snow pile up like this, but my four-wheel drive won't ever miss. Found a minivan stuck by Thompson's Creek. Mama with 3 kids starting to freeze. Pulled them right out with my heavy chain. Y'all can laugh at my truck, but who's laughing today? Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Got diesel in my veins. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Y'all can count on my name. Count on my name. Fancy sports car spinning its wheels. Businessman looking at me, can't believe that a guy in camo's coming to help. But pride goes quick when you're by yourself. Pulled 6 cars up Miller's Hill. Some folks judge me, but I know the deal. Cause when trouble comes, it don't care who you are. And my beat up truck's the real superstar.
came the police at last. Said they needed help, needed to move fast. Hospital road was blocked with snow. Hospital road. I said, follow me, boys, I know where to go. Cleared the path for emergencies. Sometimes a redneck's what you need. Don't matter what folks think of me, 'cause doing right's the way to be. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. You got diesel in my veins. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Y'all can count on my name. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Got diesel in my veins. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Y'all can count on my name. Count on my name. Pulled up in your fancy neighborhood in my 854, doing what I could. That old engine gave one final roar, left me stranded by your mansion door. Y'all looked down from your balcony high with them disgusted country club eyes. Called security to have me towed away, but this dirty problem ain't going away. You can wave that shiny key all around, but that German engineering's letting you down. When the rubber meets the gravel road, all that money's just dead weight to tow. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. All that cash won't teach you how. Your Mercedes can't help you now. 2 hours later, your car won't start, and that karma just breaking your heart. You're all dressed up with nowhere to go, and that dealership's closed. Don't you know I got grease on my hands and tools in my truck? Years of know-how and a whole lot of luck could fix your problem in half an hour flat. But first, let's talk about your attitude about that. Sometimes life's got a funny way of teaching lessons in the light of day. Humility comes at its own price, and judgment ain't always very nice. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. All that cash won't teach you how. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Don't say can't help you now. All that can't don't teach you how. No Mercedes can't help you now. Can't help you Pulled up in your fancy neighborhood in my 854, doing what I could. That old engine gave one final roar, left me stranded by your mansion door. Y'all looked down from your balcony high with them disgusted country club eyes. Called security to have me towed away, but this dirty problem ain't going away. You can wave that shiny key fob around, but that German engineering's letting you down. When the rubber meets the gravel road, all that money's just dead weight to tow. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. All that cash won't teach you how. Your Mercedes can't help you now. 2 hours later, your car won't start, and that karma just breaking your heart. You're all dressed up with nowhere to go, and that dealership's closed. Don't you know I got grease on my hands and tools in my truck? Years of know-how and a whole lot of luck could fix your problem in half an hour flat. But first let's talk about your attitude about that. Sometimes life's got a funny way of teaching lessons in the light of day. Humility comes at its own price, and judgment ain't always very nice. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. All that cash won't teach you how. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. No Mercedes can't help you now. All that can't don't teach you how. No Mercedes can't help you now. Can't help you Y'all keep staring at my truck, judging how I speak and walk. Think you got me figured out, but you don't know what you saw. They say I ought to change my ways, but I ain't here to please. I'd rather walk my own damn road alone than follow where those others would go. Got my boots caked in mud, while you keep your sidewalks clean. Call me rough around the edges, like that's supposed to make me bleed. You can point and laugh all day, won't make me bend or break. I'd rather walk my own damn road alone
if I should give in. Then I remember who I am, what I'd lose if I pretend. I'd rather walk my own damn road alone. Don't follow where those others wanna go. Left out, left side, yeah, already gone. Y'all look at me with those judgmental eyes, like I ain't worth the time of day. Got grease beneath my fingernails, and I like it better that way. Yeah, you turn your nose up high while I'm down here in the dirt, but I know who I really am, and I know just what I'm worth. I'm rough around the edges, and that's just fine with me. Don't need your fancy polish. This is how I'm meant to be. How I'm meant to be. My boots ain't clean and pressed, my jeans are worn and frayed, but every scratch tells a story of the life that I've made. You can judge me all you want from your high and mighty view, but I sleep good at night knowing I'm more honest than you. I'm rough around the edges, and that's just fine with me. Don't need your fancy polish. This is how I'm meant to be. How I'm meant to be. Been working with these hands since I was barely walking. Build my life from ground up, ain't no time for talking. Every callus, every scar, yeah, they mean something to me. I ain't living for your approval, I'm just living to be free. This is who I'll always be. Can't resist the pull. Something in my blood, breaking every rule. Way out here, where nobody sees, just me and the machine, doing what I please. Deep in the backwoods, nothing holding me down. Tonight I'm breaking free. When the ground ain't dry, ain't no crazy and I've never understand. No sense my soul on sour when I fled my spell. They say I'm crazy, they'll never understand. What sets my soul on fire when I take my stand? Ain't no rules when the ground ain't dry. Ain't no rules when the ground ain't dry. On to rock the southern sky. Break it loose now, watch me fly. Break it loose. Ain't no rules when the ground ain't dry. Ain't no rules when I fell, watch me fly. Got these calloused hands today. Been working since the break of day. They look down their nose at me like I ain't what I ought to be. But what they see ain't what they get, 'cause I got something they don't get yet. They call me simple, but I ain't no fool. They call me simple, I ain't nobody's tool. Got my own way, my own set of rules. They call me simple, but I ain't no fool. 5 generations worked this land, each father to son, hand to hand. My truck might rust, my boots might tear, but there's more to me than what's out there. They think they know just what I know, but wisdom comes from down low. But I ain't no fool. They call me simple, I ain't nobody's tool. Got my own way, my own set of rules. They call me simple, but I ain't no fool. See, my grandfather taught me more than books could ever show about respect and honest living and which way the wind should blow. They call me simple, but I ain't no fool. They call me simple, I ain't nobody's tool. Got my own way, my own set of rules. They call me simple, they call me simple. They sure do, but I ain't no fool. No sir, I ain't no fool. Got these callous hands up beneath my nails. Wisdom runs deep here where steel meets soil. Can't wash away what's in my blood. Every morning rise before the sun. They say I'm lost, they don't understand what lies beneath this sacred land. was to touch you what I saw. Generations deep in this red clay life where peace comes from daily sacred strife. Born to this land like my daddy before. Each sunrise brings me back for more. They call us simple, they just can't see the deepest truths come from living free. Working these fields ain't about the pay, it's how I commune with God each day. Never keep your fancy street degrees, I got all I need between these trees. Some fine tooth in the leather books, I find mine in these waterhead brooks. Ain't about pride, it's about being real. Living this life that other can't feel. Steps creaking, cold beer in hand. Watch them pass by like I don't understand. These sideways glances every single day, but I just stay right where I am. They speed on past in their shiny cars, looking down their noses at my old yard. What's so wrong with sitting here? What's so wrong with sitting here? Got my peace of mind in a mason jar. What's so wrong with sitting here? I ain't got much, but it's all mine. They call it trash, I call it pride. Let them judge me from their higher place while I smile at my own pace. They don't know what freedom means. Looking down while I live free. What's so wrong with sitting here? What's so wrong with sitting here? Got my peace of mind in a mason jar. What's so wrong with sitting here? They say move along, hey, but I belong. What's so wrong with sitting here? Tell me what's so wrong with sitting here? I ain't going nowhere. Got my peace of mind in a mason jar. What's so wrong with sitting here? What's so wrong? What's so wrong? With sitting here. judge me from your fancy cars while I'm cruising in my rusty Ford. Got mud on my boots and grease on my hands, living life the way I understand. You think you know better than me, but I've got something you can't see. Don't need your approval to feel alive. Got my own paradise, yeah, simplified. Cold as sunset, that's my kind of high. That's my kind of high. Don't need your approval to feel alive. Feel alive. Friday nights by the bonfire's light, dollar store beer tastes just right. My friends ain't rich, but their hearts are true. Got everything I need, don't need you. You keep talking about what I ain't got, but I'm happy with all that I've got. Don't need your approval to feel alive. And I'm a whole better than I like saying simplified. Open sunset, that's my kind of. That's my kind of. Told me Joe and approval to feel alive. Feel alive. Can you do it when the talks? Baseball to Saturday dawn. Bunting when I hope the chart is simple. Taking me that flow. Yummy, 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 dirt roads and cricket songs, baseboats and Saturday dawn. Front porch sitting with long guitar, living simple's taking me this far. Don't need your approval to feel alive. Got my own paradise, yeah, simplified. Cold as sunset, that's my kind of high. That's my kind of high. Don't need your approval to feel alive. Feel alive. La-da-dee-da-da. Feel alive. Feel alive. Work hard, play hard, that's my way every single day. Friday comes around, got my check in hand, bills on the table, doing what I can, counting every penny, making every dime. That's just how it goes, take it line by line. They look down their noses, think they know my worth, but they don't understand what I've learned since birth. Some folks chase dollars, trying to keep up, while I found my peace in an old coffee cup. Ain't got much, but what I got is mine. Ain't got much, but what I got is mine. Living simple, but I'm doing fine. Living simple, but I'm doing fine. Sunday morning fishing, old beat up pole, cold beer in the cooler, that's good for my soul. Backyard BBQ with the friends I keep. Don't need fancy things to make memories deep. They say I should want more, reach for the stars, but I'm right where I need to be, fixing old cars. Some chase
got is mine. Ain't got much, but what I got is mine. What I got, living simple, but I'm doing fine. Living simple, but I'm doing fine. Work hard, play hard, that's my way. Every single day, every day. First day you showed up in them clean pressed jeans, staring at your phone like it holds all your dreams. Your uncle said teach him and walked away. Now I gotta deal with you day after day. That attitude's bigger than this whole damn farm, but time in these fields ain't gonna do you no harm. Boy, that dirt won't wash off your soul. No, that dirt won't wash off your soul. You can scrub all night, but you're gonna find that dirt won't wash off your soul. 2 weeks in and your hands are roaring red. Finally stop complaining about the time you get to bed. Caught you smiling yesterday stacking hay. Maybe there's hope for you after all I'd say. Your fancy watch is broken, your shoes are worn, but something in your eyes is different, come on. Boy, that dirt won't wash off your soul. No, that dirt won't wash off your soul. You can fight it all day, but you're gonna find that dirt won't wash off your soul. Started as a burden, now you're learning worth. Every callous turn, every drop of sweat makes a man of worth. Don't you dare forget. Summer's almost over and you're loading that last bale. Your uncle came to get you, but you said you wouldn't fail. So finish what you started, make it all complete. Got mud on your face, but your smile is sweet. Guess I was wrong about you, boy, I gotta say. Some people change when dirt shows them the way. Now that dirt won't wash off your soul. No, that dirt won't wash off your soul. You fought through the pain and you finally find that dirt won't wash off your soul. That dirt won't wash. That dirt won't wash. That dirt won't wash off your soul. Sitting on my front porch step, summer air thick as molasses. They say nothing happens here, but they ain't listening close enough. Midnight music speaks to me. Nature's rhythm
sets me free. Oh yeah, it sets me free. La la la, chirp and sing. Oh oh, oh oh. Let that southern evening ring. They call us backwoods, living slow. Don't understand our simple ways, but there's wisdom in these nights when the world slows down to breathe. Midnight music speaks to me. Nature's rhythm sets me free. Oh yeah, it sets me free. La la la, chirp and sing. Oh oh, oh oh. Let that southern evening ring. Some folks run from peace and quiet, chase bright lights and endless noise. But out hell here we know better. Found truth in simple joy. Midnight music speaks to me. Nature's rhythm sets me free. Oh yeah, it sets me free. La la la, chirp and sing. Oh oh, oh oh. Let that southern evening ring. Let it ring, let it ring. Midnight at the pump, just minding my own way. Bright lights rolling fast, that smirk upon your face. Is that all you got to say? Just standing there so proud. Is that all you got to say? Why you laughing out loud? Your fancy car, your city clothes, think you know just who I am. But brother, let me tell you so. You don't know who I am. Is that all you got to say when you're looking down on me? Is that all you got to say? 'Cause I ain't who you think I see. Is that all you got to say? Better watch your next move. Is that all you got to say? 'Cause I got nothing left to lose. 2 degrees in my back pocket, grease beneath my nails. Choose to live out here where peace still prevails. But you roll up here with your judgment call. Is that all you got to say? You don't know me at all. Your big words and your small mind think you read me like a book. But brother, take a second look. There's more than what you find. Is that all you got to say when you're looking down on me? All you got to say is I ain't who you think I see. Is that all you got to say? Better watch your next move. Is that all you got to say? what you gonna say when your truth comes crashing down? Your hands start to shake now as I show my badge. Sheriff's Department, funny how tables change. One last time I ask you before I make my call, is that all you got to say? Nothing at all. Is that all you got to say when you're looking up at me? Is that all you got to say? Now you finally start to see. Is that all you got to say? Tables turn around on you. Is that all you got to say? And now you know just what is true.